Hold on. Why is that showing on this screen? There we go. Hello, Eglets. I'm a little confuzzled. I don't know why this is. What happened? Okay. What the? Why is that in chatting screen? Move you guys over. You guys are gonna be moved right here, I guess, for right now. But yeah, if you haven't, mayhem. Well, hello, Eglets. Today we are doing the Summerslam, or this is the first day in the Summerslam. Which, if you do not know what the Summerslam is, it is SummerSlam is organized. That's a good word. Yeah, organized by Gamers Outreach Foundation, which is a nonprofit organization that pretty much we're raising money to bring hospitalized kids access to games, to equipment, software, so they can play games, have fun, and give them a little bit back of their childhood. Or a little bit back of the joy and happiness that games give us. Because let's be honest, we have some fun times with games. They are very emotional. But yeah, so I did this last year. I think last year. I'm positively sure last year I played. Oh, what did I play last year? I remember doing it last year. I can't for life of me. Oh, my tube. What did I play last year? Hi, Hunter. How are you? I got a tube. A tube, a tube, a tube. Let's make sure I don't fall in the water. We don't want to fall in the water. Actually, I real quick want to post this as well and pin it for the rest of the stream. Doing good? Okay. Yeah. So I have I have the link pinned, as well as in my about page there should be a little icon that says VTuber SummerSlam. I want to say I played. No, I didn't play Nier last year. No, Nier was my birthday. I don't want to become Duck. Do you know how hard it is to wash these feathers? Do you know how hard it is? When they get wet and soggy, I smell. Have you ever smelt a wet bird? It's not a good smell. It's like a wet dog smell, but like bird smell. You know? Do you ever just not like grab a bird from the water and just like like just to sniff it? That's what you would smell. It's like wet feathers. It's very uncomfy. It's like wet socks. You know how like wet socks are like the most uncomfortable thing in the world? And if you say they're not uncomfortable, you might be a little insane. Just a tiny bit insane. Because wet socks, I hate them. They are the worst thing in the world. Wet socks? No. No problemo. No. But we do love ducks. I probably will be doodling a duck now. Thank you. That's now what I want to draw. But I'm trying to think what I played last year. It wasn't Liza P, because that was one of the. Oh my god, I'm trying. It was either Yakuza. It wasn't Yakuza. Was it Yakuza? It wasn't Liza P. Oh, I had to take that off. I have to take that. I'll leave it for this stream, but I'm taking it off afterwards. I forgot to take that off. You just don't randomly just go up to a bird and just, oh yeah, that's the stuff. You're telling me you never sniffed just a random bird? Am I the weird one? Probably. But as you see, we have this lovely quick background I just made before stream. Because I forgot to make one. I'm such a bad streamer sometimes. I do things at the last moment. I am what you call a procrastinator. Yeah, procrastinate. But no, so I'm gonna do something where I'm gonna doodle different characters on this, or doodle different things. So I do want to make these all. You don't? That's so weird. Maybe I'm a weird one. I want to just bring this down a little bit so I can just have that in the background. Cool. No, so we're going to draw like little characters on top of here or things. The only bird I get close enough to smell are the. Whoa. I mean, yeah, but I guess those have a smell. I guess they do. Yeah. Yeah, they have a stinky smell. Well, have you ever sniffed a dog? Like a wet dog? Like that just came out of the bath? It kind of smells like that. My grandmother has a bird. It's a cockatiel? True. Do you thank the cat for giving you the gifts? That's a dedicated cat if it's giving you gifts. I'm just saying. That's a very dedicated cat. Let me put on some nice summery music. Literally just looked up instrumental summery music, and it's called Summer Nights. This is what we're listening to. It's extremely fucking loud. Holy shit, that's loud in my ear. A real quick fix that. Just bring that down a little bit because my ears do not like that. Ow. Okay. I'm so sorry for blowing out your ears. I can't remember what I did last year. I don't think I did drawing last year. I want to say I played a game. I just can't for the life of me remember. It's not like I want to say I played a game. Like for some reason I don't know why. I want to say I played. I want to say I played Nier, but I don't think so. I think I started that on my birthday last year. It was either Nier or the Yakuza game. You know, it might have been Judgment. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Judgment. My brain. I saved the VOD so I could figure it out. Brings its own dinner to its plate. That's a dedicated cat. What do I want to draw? What do I want to doodle first? You know what? I feel like we should doodle the mascots. So, if you see in the corner of my screen, we've decided to go with the mask. Oh nope, they're gone. Where did they go? Hold on. Oh no, they're in the corner. Right where you guys are. Hold on, let me bring them down here. Where? Yeah, there they are. Let me bring them down here. This little fella. Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Does that work? Put that above there. Put you right there. Does that sound better? Yeah, sound better. A ba 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 ba. A booga booga wooga. My mic has been acting. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You wanted to play in a sandcastle? Okay. Just because. Okay. Hold on. Let me put it back to where it was then. You guys get sandcastle privileges. Then I'll bring you guys at least a little bit down. Like I said, I literally came back from vacation. I was like, "Ooh, oh yeah, this is my first this is my first stream back from vacation." Vacation was fun. But there will be sand in places that should... Yes. Yes. Exactly, Shake. I had fun on vacation though. I got to see a lot of cool cars. That was cool. I got to see like the mystery van. I need my pen. Where's my pen? Uh there we go. First No. Nuh-uh. I completely forgot. Well, yeah, no, I saw like the mystery van. um I saw Christine from the It movie. What else did I see? I'm trying to think of iconic cars I saw. I saw the Mad Max vehicle, the original. I saw Fast and Furious cars. I saw the futuristic car from Back to the Future. I saw Mr. Bean's car. We love Mr. Bean. Let me find the right thickness I want for my brush. V8. I think that was the one. I hate to tell you this, I suck at remembering stuff. I have to look at my pictures to remember what... I forgot what Sandy looks like. Sandy's just a sandcastle with a little thing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what a sandcastle looks like. Apparently, I just want a little sandcastle. I want a sandcastle like right here. It's not gonna be the perfect sandcastle, but you know what? It's our sandcastle. It's our Sandy. Yeah. I. It just said Mad Max. I know I was told which one it was. I know for a fact my dad told me which one it was. Did not pay attention. And I now feel so bad for admitting that out loud. I feel so bad. I actually do not like how that looks. I want to redo that. Cause he was like, we went on like a little tour, so we got the VIP passes. I think so. I've never. This is gonna sound really bad. Well, I don't think it's gonna sound really bad. I've never seen Mad Max. I don't know nothing about that movie except for that it has to do with the desert, I think. But I have never seen Mad Max. Can't remember Mad Max for the life of me. You know, like sometimes you just forget, and it sucks. Cause I'm like, what is what? Okay, I'm gonna put all the colors I think on the same. Oh, what color is it? It's a yellow, right? Sandcastles are yellow. Yeah, yellow with a red little fella, a red little not fella. What is it called? What's the thing that's put on top of a castle? Flag. Holy macaroni. My brain did not. I'm sorry. I never. Okay, to be fair, well, this is not really this is a really bad excuse what I'm about to say. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of movies. I I have not like name a movie you think is very popular. Probably 9 out of 10. I have not seen it. I never seen James Bond's movies, and apparently there was a Hilltime dedication to James Bond. Never seen that. Never seen those movies. John Wick. I only think I seen one of them, and I think I slept like I only watched like 30 minutes of it, and I passed out in it. What's another famous movie that I've never seen? Titanic, I've never seen. Um, Harry Potter, I've only seen like half of them. Let's see. What other movies have I not seen? uh, I've never seen a James Bond movie. I know what James Bond is about. Like so the James Bond part of that museum, they had like a whole because I guess the person who owns it loves James Bond, that they had a humongous collection. They had like a bunch of different vehicles. They had like a shark looking vehicle. They had a plane there. They had a they had a car cut in half. They had a car on skis. I don't know like any of those, but I was like, "Oh, cool. I know nothing about this, but cool." I feel bad that I don't know like a lot of movies, but at the same time, yeah, yeah, there was. It was interesting though. It was cool though seeing movie like oh they had like a Batman section. Never seen Batman movies. Like maybe like one live action one that had um the Freeze guy in it who was trying to bring back his wife. What is his name? Is it Doctor Freeze? No, it's not Doctor Freeze. It's Mr. Freeze. I remember that movie. Oh wait, no, maybe I've seen two. Because I remember there also being like a villain that like made people go hallucinating from gas, but I don't remember if that was in the same movie. I can't really say with confidence that that was in the same movie. It's gonna give it some spots for sand. Yeah, there was the Batmobile. So they had like Batmobile from like Tim Burton movies. They had one of like a Batmobile based off of like the cartoon. Don't ask me which one. I don't know. Yeah, Scarecrow. That's his name. Yeah. He looked weird. Yeah, I remember him. He was a funky fella. I remember him. Okay, there's Sandy. We got Sandy down. On to the next one. I believe it was Sunny and Shelly. What does Shelly look like? I actually do not know. Let me real quick pull up an image on my side so I can figure out what the heck a dick Shelly looks like because I don't remember. Let's see, Summer Slam mascots. It's been storming like crazy here. I don't know why though. It's been very, very weird weather. Like I woke up to like thunderstorm happening outside. I was like, oh, cool. Why? I was like, that's not fun. I just need to see what Shelly looks like. Okay, Shelly has eyes closed and it's a shell. You know what? How many ruffles does it have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, it has seven. I just want to like have all of them like just sitting. I'm gonna give them feet. I love drawing feet on inanimate objects. Yeah, no, it's been storming all day. It's been a weird day. Look at them, they have little hands. I want them to be waving. They're like, hi. Oh, I'm so entertained. Very entertained. Okay, let's draw a shell. One, two. I can't draw a shell. Hold on. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna guess it had five. They look like they're sleeping, so I'm gonna have them sleep on the ground. What do you mean there's no evil laughter? It's fine. Nothing's happening. We're just gonna have them sleeping on the ground. Give their arm like right here. And then their other arm's like right here. The little stick arms. It's not an evil laugh. That's just my normal laugh. What do you mean? Being bullied for no reason whatsoever. Oh, they have little cheeks. They have little cheeks on their character. That's cute. I want them to be. I guess their mouth would be like that. Yeah. And a little sleepy little shell. Their actual colors are very complicated. It's like a pink and then yellow. Like orangey color. Pink and then orangey. Let's see if I can get this really well. Let's see, like a very pale pink. So like more like a reddish pink though. Like right here. Sure, let me do the orange first and then I'll add on top of the color matching without actually pulling up a reference. Am I insane? Yes. Yes, I am. But we appreciate that. I am so excited for what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, so I played Light as a Peas in the past. I think it was like last year, and they have a new DLC, which I'm definitely gonna play. But I'm waiting until my dad finishes Liza P, because he wants to play at the same time. So if we get stuck, we can help each other. And I'm like, I can spend quality time with the father. I'm like, yes. I think this is the right color. That is not the right color. What the heck am I coloring? It's like a yellowish. It's like this color? Yeah? Yeah, that works. This does not look like Shelly, but you know what? It's the best I can do with me not pulling up the picture on here. What the heck is this? This is Summer Night? I don't like this. I want different music. This is horrible. No. I don't like it. Taste of Summer. Try this instead. Well, that's not what I want. Why is this what's being played in my ear? What the heck is this thing? It's supposed to be a shell. It's not a good shell. Best way to describe what I'm like, it's not a good shell. Really bad shell. Not gonna lie. Really bad. But you know what? It looks like a crumpled piece of paper. Okay, hold on. I will fix it. I need. Hold on. Hold on. Does this help? Does this give an illusion? Are you? No, it's a shell. I promise. It's a shell. It's sleeping. It's a shell. I promise it's a shell. That's what the shell looks like. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, no, it doesn't help actually. Now it looks like an ice cream cone. What ice cream cones are you eating that are this color? It's a shell. Sploosh. It's a shell, I promise. It's not. What? Holy macaroni. What? Hunter, thank you for the donation. Big sploosh made from the other side of the pond. That's. Love that. Well, since. So, what would you like drawn, Hunter, in this beautiful picture? Because technically, you can get a detailed. Let's see, you did 100, and a doodle is just 5, and then like an actual detailed drawing would be 30. So, how many hairs do you want, Hunter? What would you like me to draw on this? My glasses be gone. You guys are cruel. You guys are cruel. Cruel at the worst time. I was drawing the sun next. It's fluffed up. I don't know what the sun looks like. It's like a circle, and then. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. It's such a bad sun. Oh, this is the worst time for me not to have glasses on. I can't see. You guys are mean. I'm gonna beat up whoever took my glasses. I can't see. This sucks. I don't even know what I'm drawing. And the worst part is I'm drawing on the same layer. I hope nothing. Is this a hand? I think this is a hand. They're gonna wave too. I don't know who they're waving to. We don't know who they're waving to yet. I will. I'll beat you up. Come at me. Yeah. Ow, my glasses just fell in my eye. I just poked myself in the eye. I have them on my head, like on the top of my head, and they just fell down and poked me in the eye. Ow. My eyeballs hurt. It was so funny. I almost got lost on vacation. I I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that sun looks. Am I hitting the right button? Yeah, I am. You can't stop me. I have the power of the sun on my side. No. I got so what happened is that we were at this so on the first day we went there, we went to the museum. The second day we then went to another museum. We went to a lot of museums pretty much. The third day though, we were at this big ginormous like shopping district. It was outside, it was extremely hot. I was melting in the sun. And I turned away real quick to go buy myself a drink. Like I went to grab myself a drink real quick. And I thought I went back to the spot that they were at. Turns out I somehow walked about 20 minutes away from where they were and then proceeded to panic and walked the complete opposite direction. So by the time my family found me, it was almost an hour. And granted, I had my phone on me. I called. I just suck at directions. I told them just take a picture of where you're at. So me the whole entire time walking around, I'm just holding my phone, looking at this picture and like trying to match it to the scenery. It was phenomenal. It was bad. Thankfully there was a lot of nice people. They helped me in the end. Actually, in the end, there was like this little train that went around, and adults could get on it. It was like a little train that like takes you around the area. I got on it to try to find my way back to my family. I'm not allowed on vacation anymore with that situation. Hey, birds can get lost. I can see glasses now. Give me those back. Navigation 100%. Look, Yeah, no, the timing, they do a phenomenal job with the timing of the fundraiser. They do from, so what they do is it's from the 25th to 29th, and they also have a week afterwards in case they want to in case they wanted to what's the word? In case they wanted to, in case people couldn't make it for this time. Yeah, I can see Grim beat you up. Beat you up. What did you do? Let's see. Let's see what you did. You took my glasses away, fool. But you'll never be able to try to beat me up for all the money that I threw your way. And if I were to pinpoint, I will find a way. You will be. You know what? Hold on. This is why, Hunter, I've come up with a plan. Okay? I'm gonna get a group of friends. I do. I do kick. I use my little stubby legs. They may be in a pool tubey right now. Pool tubey? Is that what you call this? A pool tube? They may be in a pool tube right now. But I kick. I have the power of my little tiny feet on my hand. I'm drawing Sunny now, I think, is the last one. I just now have to look up what flippin' Sunny looks like. Yeah, I love their names. But no, Hunter, since you did donate, is there any character you want me to draw? Or any creature? You can choose a bunch of them or just one very detailed one. Human form might be able to hurt you. No, no, no. I'm still short. Hold on. I'm still 5'1" in that form. It's not like I'm tall or anything. I don't know why I'm defending saying I can't hurt you in my human form. Never mind. We're gonna take that back. I'm very tall. Just saying. I have the power to be very tall. Totally doesn't reflect my actual height. Being 5'1", I'm so short. It sucks. I literally got told on vacation for a ride I wanted to go on that I was too short. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I am. I think I want to put Sunny right here. Ooh, why did my mouse just do that? Oh, it's doing the random thing again. Hold on. Don't pity head pats. Pity head pats don't make it good. I'm being consoled for my height. uh... Why are circles so hard to draw? Oh, hey, I drew a circle. Never mind. I want to give this. I'm giving the thing sunglasses. I know it doesn't have sunglasses in its original form, but it needs sunglasses. It feels like a sunglass pose. The heat sucks. It was like 90 degrees where I went, on top of it just being summer, and there was no air conditioning, which I couldn't fall asleep in the Airbnb I was in. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Got a problem with the sunglasses. They need them. They need the sunglasses. Definitely needs a reverse mermaid. You know me too well, Anubis. You know me too well. You didn't even have to suggest that. That was gonna happen. Look how smug this little fella is. Okay, Hunter. I hope you do good on your taxes. I don't like taxes. They suck. Look at his little feet. Yeah, he's a chill dude. I'm gonna have them hold hands. They're just BFFs. Friends until the end. I'm gonna also have him have a little drink. A little straw. He's just getting all the cool stuff. He just gets all the cool stuff. BFFs! Yeah! And his sun powers. Ooh, let me draw that again. His little sun motif. His sun hair. Again, I'm on Team Sandy, but apparently, Team Sun's getting a nice drawing done of them. That's good. And then Sun should be easy to color. I don't think a Sun would be a hard color to color. Slowly turning Sun. Wait, hold on. I actually do now want to do that. You shouldn't have told me that. Why'd you have to tell me that, Anubis? Hold on, I now have to go change a part of Sandy into glass. Oh, that's interesting. I love learning so much about different countries. Like it fascinates me so much. Like that is so cool. Also, before I forget, I should probably put this on. Give me 1 second. Image. Image. Browse. Download. I promise I know what I'm doing. Half the time. So, let me just put this like right. I'll put this right. Oops, wrong button. Is it Alt? It's Alt. Cool. Okay, so the donation, if you donate $5, you get a doodle. And 30 detailed order. That's why when if Hunter ever wants me to draw a very detailed thing or something in the background at any point, I will do it. Yes, it is a charity thing. Yes, we are doing it for. It is organized by Gamers Outreach, and the what Gamers Outreach Foundation does. It's a nonprofit organization that, yeah, evolve the Rufus. Oh, you mean Rock Rufus? Oh no. Okay. So Rufus is gonna get an evolved form in this. Okay, I got an idea. I know what to do. I see you. I understand. But no, so they help kids who are hospitalized to get equipment and software to be able to play games and um to play and have fun, as well as, so that pretty much they're building a world where the hospitals are unable to provide kids with activities alongside care, just to give them back the just to give them what's the best, I'm trying to think of a good word, like a good word to say it, like to give them the joy that gaming gives us, because we all have fun playing games. Even like just simple games like Tetris. I have a blast playing Tetris. Like that's one of my favorite games. I play it all the time. I've been obsessed with Cookie Run Kingdom as well. I still play that on my computer. My kingdom's slowly growing on that. Rufus evolution. I'm trying to think of what's a good evolution design for Rufus. I could go either the make him bigger rock, make him make him muscular rock. Hold on, we have an idea now. Hold on. We have an idea. Muscular Rock. You found your old Telltale game as a kid? Dude, Tetris. I don't care what anyone says or how old you get. At one point in life, you must have had loved Tetris. And if not, you've had to love like some game that was similar to Tetris. Who's Rufus? So Rufus is a pet rock. I'm fixing up their TTS model. I'm actually gonna be making it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to be an actual like working model. So that's why it's taking a little bit of time. But Rufus is their pet rock. It's Eglet's pet rock. It is their pet rock that has never done any badness in life. Quotation marks is very heavily applied in that instance. They're covered in strawberry jelly. And we just love Rufus. Rufus is just a funny little fella. I don't know if I still have his I don't think I do. Let me double check. Do I have? Oh, I don't. I took that away. Why did I take that away? Huh. I can pull a picture of Rufus. I have to anyway. I need to look up his colors. I know he's just gray, but I can't remember for the life of me if he has spots on him or not. Give those glasses some shine. Those shimmery shine. Yeah. And we'll give him orange juice. Orange juice seems like a thing you would drink. And then blue straw. There we go. So far. Oh, I didn't do the cheeks. Let me do those little cute little cheeks. So Rufus is open. Let's see. Where is your guys' not that blind. Never mind. Yes, I am. I take back saying I'm not that blind. I definitely am. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. I can bring out your guys's. Do I not have your guys' original design on my? I should. I don't see why I would not. Not me, real quick, just rummaging through stuff. I feel like I'm like an old lady just like rummaging through like an old box in the attic trying to find what I'm looking for. You ever get that feeling? Like you're trying to find something on well, never mind. I'm really disorganized. Here it is. Found it. Copy image, paste. So, this was the original design. I made this when I first started, and I want to give you guys an updated design, or have you evolved. And here, right here, is Rufus Pet Rock. He's just a little fella. He's just a funky little fella with big old googly eyes. But I feel like the only way. And now it's her. Hi, Lucy. Yeah. But now it's. Look, I am not good. He's a funky little fella. And so, pretty much, what's happened is I just. Every single time we have, like, a buddy in any game, like Monster Hunter, I just either name it Rufus or Egglets, and I just design it off of either him or you guys. But let's make this evolve Rufus. I really want to. Hi, Dalek. How are you? I really want to make him just muscular man. My heart is telling me muscular Rufus. And I don't know why. He needs the rock head, obviously. So let's draw this rock head first. Hi, Monarch. If I can just get the rock head perfect. Yes. Yes. Let's first do this head and then we'll work on the evolution. Gotta catch him. Ow! This is rude. You're suck. You can't catch me in the slightest. I'm silent. Can you say it? I can't talk because my mouth is so big. My dog just came into my room. What do you want? What do you want, stinkers? What do you want, stinker? I might have to go to the bathroom soon. Nero, just give me one moment. Let me first finish up this face, and then I'll take you out real quick. He just huffed at me. My dog is so weird. I want to do this face. My heart. No, I know what to do. I should not have ideas. I should not be. I feel like the world should not have given me the ability to draw sometimes, because I feel like my only purpose for drawing is just to create cursed things. Like that is the goal. That is the purpose. Hi, puppers. You are getting slowly closer to me. Hi. What you doing? Hi. Don't go sniffing that. When are you? My dog's underneath my desk now. I want to do this face. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Rufus face. That's Rufus has some stuff to say. Let's give him like you know, the hey, what up face. Rufus is just flirting and it's beautiful. Dog, what are you doing? I just hear him scrampling around in the back. For all I know, he could be plotting just to tip me over one of these days. I would not be shocked if he just tries to climb into my lap. He's a big dog too. He's a pit bull, so it's not like he's a small little lap dog. But he wants to climb in my lap, don't you, baby boy? Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. He just yawned at me. You need to go to the bathroom. Is that what this is? Is this okay? Well, I'll be right back, I guess. Look at Rufus's beautiful face and let me know if you want muscular Rufus or Rufus's hair or both. I will be right back though. Let me take my dog out so he'll stop sniffing my feet. You weirdo. quickest bathroom break of the century. I go outside, right? Dog immediately gets rained on. Then immediately wants to go back inside. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Good dog. So do we want muscular? Or do we want Rufus to be muscular Rufus or hair Rufus or both? It's got that. Oh, you precious thing. I have to now look up. Actually, no. I'll. Oh, I just had a horrible idea. Hold on. I need to look up how do muscles flex. Let me look up bodybuilder. Body builder pose. Oh. These are poses. These are poses. Okay. This is on a separate layer. It is. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me real quick get out of color so I can make this body. Let me use purple to block out what I need. So I want a chest like this. Move him like. So I have to remember he's also made out of rocks. What kind of pose do I want? Maybe like a pose like this? That's a long arm. Hold on. I've never drawn like I'm like looking up what a bodybuilder looks like. First off, yeah. Need I say more that I'm looking up what a bodybuilder looks like? So I've never actually drawn muscles, so this is gonna be a fun experience for me. Okay, I need a better pose. This pose is like too complicated for my brain. I want to pose that ooh that just looks fantastic. My heart wants to do this pose. I'm doing this pose. Hold on, maybe I have to change where he's located. You know what? No, he's gonna go like right here. The little sandcastle's waving to this guy right here. This is where Rufus is gonna be. I'm just gonna think they like stack up. And then, like their muscles go like this. I know this doesn't look good, right? I have a weird process of how I draw bodies. Like I just break down the shapes. I've learned is the most easiest way for me to figure out how bodies work. Actually, I want to make this a little bit smaller. Oops. Let me erase this. Oh my god, my dog just jumped on my bed. Dog, hold on. Don't touch. Don't touch that. That has my books in it. Oh, it has my official blessing books in it. Don't touch. Hold on. You want to lay on my bed in the worst time ever. You're all wet too. Then you laid right on my blanket. My dog sabotages me. Okay. That is my dog's purpose in life, just to sabotage me. That is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what it feels like sometimes. I was drawing muscles. He is. He's a sabotaging creature. I feel like all dogs' main goal is to want love and to also sabotage. There's no way that's not. Rufus is getting a six-pack. Cats to world domination. World domination. There's no other right answer. It's just world domination. Orange cats? You see, they're like Pinky in the Brain. Orange cats are Pinky. And the Black Voids, they're here to be the rulers of the dark. That is my opinion on what cats do. It's flawless. Flawless deduction. I already don't like this, but you know what? We're going to keep on trucking through. We need to make it to where we're like, why? Why is this an abomination? This is what Rufus needs. He doesn't need to be bigger. He just needs to be stronger than everyone else. He's gained chest hair. I don't care. I have now decided Rufus now has chest hair in his evolved form. How would I draw chest hair? Is chest hair wavy? Maybe you're so right. You should be the creator, Hunter. I was not even thinking of moss as the chest hair. Hold on. And if it's like that, hold on. I know how to draw moss. Oops. I would lay on this chest. This chest looks comfortable to lay on. I would lay on I would lay on muscular Rufus's chest. Like, I'm trying to break it up to make it look like it's just a bunch of rocks just stacked on top of each other. Like, in my mind, that just seems like such a thing. It's like a golem. Right, is that what golems are made out of? Oh, I just had a fantastic idea. I'm gonna spray paint the muscles onto this part. It's gonna be spray painted on muscle, six pack. Rufus the rock hard body. Yes. Yes, that is perfect. Yes. Perfect. I'm glad we're deciding the lore of this phenomenal creature. I'm still getting the veins though. I don't care if it makes no sense on rocks, it's getting veins. Oops. Let me fix that. Speaking lore, when is the next nest building gonna happen? It is. I had to I'm refixing some stuff on that. Um but I do wanna so I had the reason why it got stopped, and I'll be honest with you guys, I had a burnout from drawing, but I got re-inspired to draw again. So that is back in business. And I feel more confident with drawing the humans and all that stuff. Will not lie. Yeah, no, it was a great, like, out of nowhere. Don't know what happened, don't know why, but I got inspired out of nowhere and I was like, you know what? I had fun doing that. I stopped because I felt like I wasn't doing it how I wanted to look, but now I feel confident where we can start. I feel more confident in my skills, as one might say. Oh, my mouse is being weird again. Lovely. Let's try closing this. Nope. Come on, mouse. Come on. Nope. Oh, I did. Dang. You're so right. Could have chiseled abs joke. Hello, mouse. Oh, come on, pen. Don't be dumb. Why are you making squiggles like this? Maybe as next evolution, he just evolves further. I really don't want to close this. Don't you love when your mouse gets like this? Oh, I do have to close this, don't I? Like a Pokemon has 3 stages? Exactly. Okay, let me close this and see if that fixes it. Hold on a moment. Let's close Clip Studio. Reopen Clip Studio. Come on. Come on, Clip Studio. Be nice for me, please. I'm just trying to draw lambs. I'm not even drawing anything bad. Just lambs. Okay. Oh my god. I just looked at him in the corner. He just stares at you menacingly. He's just in the corner, just chilling, being his goofy little self. Okay, there we go. He's the embodiment of the perfect body. Like he's model worthy. I kind of now want. Ooh, why are hands hard to draw? Does he need hands? I guess is the question. He's he's so sassy. I don't know why I decided to draw him this way, but he's so sassy. Like, there is no other way to describe what I'm looking at besides just pure sassiness. Dog, what are you doing? Okay, my dog's just moving stuff around. Also needs to be drawn. Someday is the mess that lives on. Yes, yes. We need to establish what the mess looks like. We talk about the mess. The mess is a thing. We just haven't. We have never like actually sat down and designed. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like fun. I want to know what the mess looks like now. I kind of want to give him like, you know, little tufts of moss right here. He is a work of art. He has been hardening his body for this day. Been working out like crazy. That face with this body is just killing me right now. This is a piece of art. This is, oh my god. I can't stop looking at it. I am actually just full on just staring at what I created and questioning, is this truly what I don't know if he should have the blush marks. Is it the face? No, the face is perfect. I think I'm gonna change the blush marks though. I think I'm gonna do how I normally draw them on him. You guys get the cutesy little oh. Oh my blob. Okay. Okay. That's a face. That is a rock. Okay, it covered up everything. Have I awakened something in you? You have shown me the ways of the body. I also looked at bodybuilders, so I can't say that was a good decision. I cannot say with full transparency that me looking up a flippin' bodybuilders was a smart idea on my part. Let's just say they only wear speedos. Because it's moss. Moss grows in damp places, and if he's a bodybuilder, that's where moss would grow. Is this the right color for Rufus, by the way? I don't even know if I'm coloring Rufus the right way. I am not. I am not coloring Rufus the right way. Oops. Real quick. I'm just saying that is technically. I'm not wrong. I had the wrong color for Rufus, by the way. I had to fix that. Okay. It hasn't even. I haven't even drawn the reverse mermaid. I've only drawn three things. I mean, four things. Three of them being cute little creatures. I still have plenty of the canvas I can draw on. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Look, you're lucky. I was just gonna draw Rufus with just big ass arms. I was just gonna give Rufus just muscular arms and then just call it a day with evolution. Is this better? Probably not. But it's it went in a different direction. Can I color this? I can. Cool. It went in a different direction. I have no shame in this. It's not the weirdest thing I've drawn, which is sad, I feel like, but it's not the weirdest thing I've drawn. He is just posing in front of a rock. He's showing off for Sandy. That's who Sandy's waving to. Me. What else will be added later? So true. You'll always find your eyes just drifting back to this corner of the page. No matter what else is drawn, your eyes will always go back to this majestic creature that is the Rufus. Which moss is usually green, so that will be a pop of nice color. I'm just saying, it'll be very, very pretty. I say with a smile on my face. Very, 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 very pretty. She tries to get Rufus' attention, but Rufus is all. Yeah! Rufus is like, I'm posing right now, sweetheart. Like, not even paying attention to poor Sandy. Sandy's trying. One day, Sandy will get Rufus' attention. It makes sense, though, that, that Sandy would be interested in Rufus, considering Sandy is, sand. And that's pretty much rocks are made out of, or what rocks become. So it does make sense. It's beautiful. Let's get this moss color in. I think it's like this color. Yeah. Ain't that so wild though that the color I used for right here for I'm so sorry. For after yeah, after much of the grind, he might crumble into dust if he doesn't learn how to pace himself. But no, isn't it so weird that the color that he is right now is the exact same color as this? That's like so bizarre because it's color theory is so weird. Like that's the same color. It's like but it looks lighter. It's so weird. Okay, I love color theory. It's such a weird thing. I actually want to get a little bit more of these. And or you know what? Maybe Sandy is not even like. Maybe she wants tips. She wants to grow into this big hunk with this rock hard body. Maybe that's what she wants. I could see that. Different surroundings change perception. Yeah, no, it's since I remember the first time I ever learned about color theory, especially on like on this, I was I was coloring something. I can't remember. I think it was an owl, and I chose a blue, but because of how many like dark colors I had on my thing, it looked white. I remember calling my mother over, being like, "Hey, check this out," and like showing her this, and we were like just fascinated. We are like, "Isn't that so cool?" It's it was so much fun though. I can't say it's not something I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend it. Just doing that, just messing with colors. Now to put all the rocks. Granted, the only reason why the background looks like this is because I didn't color it. I'm doing the background last. I'm coloring the background like as the last thing. I don't really want to color it right now. The non Yes. I feel like because she's friends with Sunny, Sandy would become like this made of glass instead of rock. Like she put herself too much under pressure that she turned into glass instead of I might have to fix the colors though because I don't like how pale he looks. Let me see if I can fix these colors. Let's see. Yeah, that's at least a little bit better. Let me make this. Maybe let me change. Let me put this like right here. Let's try to see if this fixes it. Just messing with colors until it works. Normal day. Oops. Oh yeah, no, connect sand. That would actually be so funny. Wait, I actually love that idea. I'm gonna real quick fix this though. I'm not really a big fan of how I have those. Let's fix this. We're fixing these little spots. I'm also gonna make him a little darker. Just that. Oh, you precious child. Precious, precious child. Why is that not? Oh, that's that part. Okay. It's like so confused why that part was not working. Let me see what multiply looks like. Oh, that's what I did. I somehow made a. It's you can do so much with sand. Sand, rocks, and sand in general are just such fascinating materials to me because you can do so much with them, and it's so fascinating. Let me move you guys out of the way. Sand, a great way to ruin a car's transmission. Yeah, that too. That too. That is definitely true. Let me see. Yeah, that's a better color. Right next to the banana. Yeah, don't you keep your spare bananas there? It makes them extra warm and toasty so when you make a smoothie later on, you don't have to struggle. That's how smoothies are made, right? You just heat up the banana and then just smush them and voila. Just throw some ice in it. Smoothie. It's a smooth concoction. muscles. That is less damaging to the transmission, though. It's fine. I want to put a hermit crab on his moss hair. Hermit crab's gonna put it right there. Hermit crab's gonna be a squish between those pecs. It's now decided. Don't ask me what made me think of a hermit crab, but my brain saw it and it was like hermit crab, hermit crab, hermit crab. Hermit crab. Hence, a hermit crab is gonna be made soon. Let's do these eyes. Perfect. Then we need this color just a little bit darker. The hermit crab is his protein for later. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You understand. I read you. Don't worry. I read it the right way. I didn't even notice what you said. Okay, I feel like because of the vines, they have to like, not vines, veins. They have to like be like more like this color. The hermit crab would be funny too. Crab, or we can put two. We can draw as many crabs as we want, as many hermit crabs as we want. If we want to put a crab, I'll put a crab right here, and I can draw a hermit crab somewhere else. No, I have an idea. I'll put the crab in here, and the hermit crab. I know where to put it. I know where to put hermit crab. Hermit crab. What would that look like, though? That's the question. What would that look like? I need to draw the spray on the abs. Where is the spray? I need to make the perfect spray. Let me first get the spray I want it to be. Brush density. New. Okay. I need a template. Okay. Ashley, hold on. I got an idea. When I say he got these drawn on, we love making new characters. Honestly, character design probably one of my favorite things to do. I have such a blast with character designing. I just love the concept that he went out of his. Oh, we're gonna have to draw chalk. I need to draw chalk off to the side. Hold on. No, I need chalk texture. Do I have a chalk texture brush? Please. Please tell me I have a chalk texture brush. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I do. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes. Did he try rolling? Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I will do this, and then also I want the edges. to look like spray paint. Yes. Because that's what the hermit crab is. Hermit crab is gonna have a little spray paint brush, like a little spray can. So the crab in his chest will be his protein, but the hermit crab will be like a spray painting guru. We're gonna have this one right here, like just not even finished yet. Like they were in the process of it, but he was too impatient that he just left. Wait, that's hold on. That's so funny to my brain now. Hold on, that's so funny now. Now I have to draw a little hermit crab just in the corner. No, he like just walked off. The hermit crab would be right here, just looking at him like, "What the heck, dude? You just walked off." So let's first let's grob. What even is this? This is anything? This is nothing. Okay. Let's draw the Let's draw the crab. The actual crab. He's just a funky little fella. We have his like his little claw just like grabbing right here. He's like, "Hello, how are you guys?" Oh, I love him. He's just a funny little fella. Wait, he's so flippin' cute. He needs to be like the bright, like red orange, like reddish color that crabs are. This looks like it's bursting out of Rufus. No, he's just snug inside. Like Rufus's chest, I imagine Rufus's like chest, like has the ability to like open up, and this is just a little fella. This is just a little fella. The deep chest moss valley, exactly. He has a whole entire family in there. Like he has a whole entire family and everything in there. You gotta give a little cheeks, a little blush, little blushy blush cheeks. Little blushy cheeks. Maybe a whole civilization, even. Yeah. Oh, now I feel like another crab should be popped out. Let's draw another crab. We'll draw, like, there's one crab, and then we'll have, like, another crab just, like, sticking its little leg out. There's a bunch of, like, little crabs. Like, there's a whole entire civilization in here. That's so funny. I don't know why that just makes me chuckle so much. Just thinking there's like just a bunch of little crabs just skirting around in here. Oh my god. Looks like a bag of holding. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have the hermit crab on his shoulder now, just holding the spray can. And the reason why his spray paint got stopped is because the hermit crab saw that Sandy was waving and thought it was waving at them, but actually Rufus, oh, we're making drama happen. I like thinking the hermit crab does this for a living, and the only reason why Rufus allows him to stay um in his in his in his in his rock valley, the rock valley, is because he paints him. That is the lore now. I don't care if it doesn't make no sense. I think it's funny, and it's now what's happening. There's a story happening here now. There originally wasn't. Now there is. He's just waving hello. I love this. Oh, I love this little design. This is so stupid, but so cute. It's a little hermit crab just doing his job. He's doing his job to make sure his family, his siblings and whoever else lives in there, his colony, to be safe. That's so funny. I love it. Hold on, no, I want him to have like little heart eyes. No, no, no. They need to be like comical. They need to be like the comical, um bursting out, like the 3D looking ones. Let me do this. That's so funny. I'm making a love story here. Who says you can't have a love story about crabs? They've obviously never seen my crabs before. So obviously then it has to be the same color as this fella. Maybe like a little bit lighter. Maybe like a little bit darker red. He's just a happy little crab. Happy little hermit crab. I wonder what kind of shell he should have. He's waving hello. He's so happy. He's just happy to be here. What color? I feel like he would have like a. I feel like he would have like if he's like a groovy looking clap. I feel like he would have like a yellowish. Like he's trying to impress Sandy, so he'll like have like a yellow. A yellow. A yellow striped. Yeah. Yellow, and then let's do like red stripes on it. Or like maybe not stripes, maybe he is. Oops. He's a happy little he is so cute. I would trust this hermit crab with my life, I feel like. I would. I would trust this hermit crab with my life. Then big heart eyes. Big heart eyes. Let me do yes. And then this. Grab your color so I can finish up that claw. And that should grab the spray paint. And then change that to white. Let's see. Oops. Make that a little bit smaller. So I can just fix that. There we go. We have a love struck. Oh my god. Let me real quick just write. It's gonna. Okay, you have a lovely dinner. Get some good food. Rufus has been evolved. Now I'm going to draw something in the water. I have to draw what is meant to be. What is meant to be is a reverse mermaid. We know this was bound to happen. We need one. I think I'm going to have it stepping out of the water. I have to draw the perfect foot. It's summertime. We need a fish out of water. Actually, I don't like how that looks. I want it coming out of the water. How do I have it come out of the water? Or you know what? Maybe it's not that side. Maybe that side's what's throwing me off. Maybe it has to be on this side. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. No, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. How do I want this to play out? Okay, I have an idea. Idea unfolded. We know what time it is. It's the one. It's the only. Reverse mermaid. We love drawing reverse mermaid. It's like my favorite thing I love to draw. That I, for some reason, know how to draw. For some odd reason. I'm not drawing the body right. It's annoying me. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. No. Hmm. No, that doesn't look right. Hold on. I had a bad idea. Okay. Let's do these lips. Then one half. Other half. And remember, Uglets, if you want to add a character or anything you want to this doodle, to this beautiful piece, you can either add a very simplistic one or a quick doodle for $5 to charity, or a very detailed one, which is $30. Dinosaurs? You want dinosaurs? Weirdo. Let's do a flipper. Obviously, I need the socks. He's just wearing the socks. I'm weird. You're weird. At least my drawings make sense. Yaha. My drawing's a reverse mermaid. The fact that I can draw, I, I feel like the world just gave me the power to draw, and I will say this to the end of the world, to the end of my life. I feel like the world has gave me the power to draw just to draw a reverse mermaid. There's nothing else that needs to be done in the world. Just reverse mermaids. She's beautiful just the way that she is. We need that hairy legs. That's the stream. Just drawing. I could probably make so many different kinds of reverse mermaids too. She's just peeking behind the rock. She's like, "Hello there." The knee-high socks. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Knee-highs would be like right here. Obviously, the hair is still poking through. She is beautiful. Yeah. You gotta. Okay, let's get her colors down. I think I'll probably have like blues and green. Let's first get her socks though, so then I don't forget those. You'll marry her? I'm glad. I'm glad you appreciate the beauty that is the fish. We stand her here. She is what everyone strives to be in this world. Agree. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I feel like she would be a pink. She would be like a very like pale pink. Let's see, like no, maybe like a purple. Purple would probably look good on her. Let me see. Maybe like purple and pink. Yeah, purple. Purple's the way we want to go. And what we can do is we can give her like pale pink lips. Yeah, no, I am. I'm gonna admit, don't worry. Do not worry. She is getting glitterified. There is no other way to draw her. She needs the glitter. Like, that's her. That is what she is made for. Because we are weirdos? Because if we don't think it, no one else is going to. Give it a little bit of her on her fins, too. A little bit on her knees. And then let's give her a little bit white. Her lips. Ugh. She's beautiful. Let's give her this color for. Oops. Not that. Okay, do that. And then. Actually, let's do purple. Yes. 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 Look. Oh my god. She is fantastic. Hold on, I just need to see this real quick. Just so I haven't drawn that much drawings yet. It's only been a couple. But when you just go away and you see what it looks like already. Oh, I'm afraid to see what this looks like by the end of this. Let me real quick go get my charger though. My phone's about to die and I need to stay on. My goal is by the end of Sunday, we're just gonna have a beautiful masterpiece of like just a bunch of different characters. It's a bunch of different stuff just happening. And it's gonna look fantastic. Because we are weirdos. And that is the best way to describe it. It's. God. I want to draw an actual character now. I think next character I want to draw is a little fella. So I recently was watching I'm pretty sure I talked about it. I watched the Vanguard overdress anime, just finally finished that season like on my vacation. And I want to draw the little trickster Vanguard fella. So let me look up a picture of it. It's just a little fella that's like it's just cute. Its name is Trickstar. It's adorable. I want to be holding on. Let's see. Just open image. I want to put it like right, I think here. It's very simplistic colors. It's literally whites, reds, and yellow. And he's just a little fella. Let's see. Actually draw his hoodie first. I will have to probably draw this again. Just real quick, just... He's a little fella. Not me, real quick, just looking at reference sheets off the side while I real quick draw this. He has a little tail, too. It's so cute. It's like a little tail. I do want to fix this, though, because I don't want it to look that bad. This is just quick, also just quick sketching. He's like a weird, like, little... It's a little claw. Okay, I need to bring his head down a little bit more. Bring his head down. Okay. Let's... Why did my music stop? There we go. Let's go back to this. So, let's see. You ever, like, question why things are made the way they are? Like, have you ever, like, thought, why is rope made like rope? It's such a weird concept. Oops. Let's see, we're just gonna do this. So this, and this. Well, not that. This, and this. He also has a little nose. It's like right here. It's really cute, actually. He's an interesting character. I just wanted to fix his... I think being able to do a little fast is a good skill. It makes when you have to like draw like sketches or thumbnails or something really quickly, really fast. Oops. Do that and that. So I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. I've been recently obsessed with listening to the music from K-pop The K-pop thing. K-pop Demon Slayer. Demon Hunter. It's really good. Really loud. But I just think I have a headache. I've been recently having a headache recently. I think it's just the heat. The heat always makes me around this time of the year have a headache, which is not fun, but what can I do? Nothing. All I can do is just keep on moving forward. Let's do that. I'm gonna be curious how many people will actually know this character when they like look at it. Look how cute he is! Let's do this tail. Oops. Let's see. Do this. And oops. Oops. Just let me fix the tail. That works. Then we just go in here and just erase the parts we don't need. Add parts to this part. Look at it! So cute. It's mostly white. So let me just real quick get all this one base color so then I can work on top of it. Just scribbling to my heart's content. Scribble, 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 scribble. Haha. Just making him hold on to the sign. I want him to interact. I couldn't figure out for a long time how to incorporate the logo for this. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it into like a little thing they can hold on to or touch, lean up against. I can think of cute ideas for them to do with it. Lo and behold, that's how this little background was made before stream today. Okay, so one color. But no, this is Chickstar. They're adorable. Okay, I need... Let's first do... Oops, wrong one. Do that a little bit darker. Then... See, then red. Not... It's like a little bit more of a brighter red. Yeah, because that's red, that's red. The body's red. And this is red. Yes, then it's yellowish, orangish feet. And then... Oops. Dark, dark, dark. Because he's from the Dragonic Empire. And I just need to fix his eyes a little bit. Because his eyes actually are more thicker. Now let's do this color. And then darker pink. But look at him! He's just a little baby! He's so flipping cute! I would protect with my life. Just saying, protect with life. Let's just do this so I can get at least some of that done. Like, look at him. He's just such a baby. Oh, such a baby. Such a baby. We have such a fun group. Such a fun group of characters so far. Oops, I keep on doing that where I'm drawing outside a thing. Let's add, I just put it a random blank canvas in that folder. Oh well. Who do we want to draw next? Who is another fun, whimsical character to draw? That's on the top of my head right now. The only one that's coming to the top of my head right now is Jax from Amazing Circus. Well, let's look up Jax. Amazing Digital Circus. Let's look up him. I think I'll just have him waving. It's like, hello. Have him like right here. Okay, the fact that I drew that perfect circle, kind of a little concerning, but we're not going to talk about it. Oops. Oops. Okay. What does his eyes look like? Oh, they're like this. Can't. Oh, that is terrifying. Make a smile first. Oops. The struggles of trying to, you know what? That didn't work. I just want to draw a mouth. Okay. I actually think I'm gonna fix that pose. I don't like how that looks. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Does he only have 4 hands? He only has 4 fingers. Huh. Interesting. I just wanted to be waving hi. He's like, hello. You can see when I draw, I feel like so weirdly sometimes. Like there is no rhyme or reason to what I do. Thankfully Jack is supposed to be like this weird shaped character, because if not, this would not look good. I actually have to fix that a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. Do I have water next to me? Oh, I do. I remember to grab water. Let's go. Check my headphones off for a moment. They hot, but I'm actually gonna snooze. I'm a little thing. Slowly but surely, we're gaining a cast of characters down here. Let's see. I don't know if anyone's seen the new Digital Circus thing, but I liked it. I think it was really well. I liked it. Dude, why is heads so hard to draw? Wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Damn. I have never drawn Jax before, so his design is definitely not something I'm used to drawing. I don't think I made his face right. You know, I'm not happy with that face. My heart is telling me to do this, and I don't know why. I like that his ears, how they made these ears, are like more blocky. He just has blocky ears, and they're cute. Let's see. Oops. Oops. 1, 2, 3. What's his eyes look like? There's my Jax. Okay, let's actually do the line art. So he's not like all over the place, but that looks pretty good. Let's do that and that. Okay. In we go. I think those are really good hands I drew. Pretty proud of myself with those hands. will not lie, I definitely have gone better at drawing. And I greatly appreciate it. Let's see, let's do that. That. Then that. The thumb. The big old thumb. This. Then. This. Gotta make sure I'm not going over. He's just behind it. He's like, hello. Let's do that. And erase. Erase. Do his little overalls. His fancy dancy overalls. Everyone loves the overalls. I forgot he had a pocket. I remembered the pocket literally as I just double checked to make sure I was drawing a Jax correctly. And lo and behold, I was. I like that with I've noticed with how I draw, I like doing this where I will draw over the line and just go back and erase what I don't need. It just makes it so I can have straighter lines and I'm not worrying about not having the best lines in the game. Not best lines in the world, you know? Sometimes that's all you need. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Let me close that. I like it so far. I can't wait to see what other funky, fun characters we make. Like, I want to do a mixture of making, like, pre-existing characters and then also, like, my own characters. But for this is a pre-existing character. This isn't... I do not own this character. This is from the Digital Amazing Circus, which has taken over right now what I've been watching, even though I'm already caught up. Because I just finished watching Murder Drones not that long ago. And Murder Drones was a good show. I like those guys. I really want to give them fluff. Must resist. Let me do their face first, because I know that's going to be a pain in the rear end when I get to it. Are their pupils just black? Yeah, they are. Okay. Get those bunny eyes. Those bunny eyes. Whoa. Spaghetti-O. Like, it's such a good style. I think they did phenomenal on the style of the show. I want to try getting into 3D. I think that'll be a fun stream. 2D 2D artist tries 3D. I think that would be fun. Maybe that's what I'll do one day. Because I know 3D is definitely different from 2D. Because obviously you have to see everything in a 3 dimension. Everything. Do they not have a nose? Oh, they don't. Why did I think they had a bunny nose? My brain's a little weird. The art style reminds me of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy and the Ink Machine? I love that game. It is such a good franchise. I think I liked the franchise even before I played the game. If that, like, makes sense. Like, I remember getting into the franchise before I even, played the game. How does that make sense? The world will never know. Nope. And almost there. He says a big ol' smile. That works. And just get rid of the excess. The extra stuff, if you will. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Does he have only 3? Yeah, it is only 3. Had to make sure I was counting right. Gotta make sure I know my math. Hence, I know my math. We know math. I'm so proud of myself. Ooh. Oh. I also want to, at one point, do Night Rain. But you know how I am with... You guys know how I am with games. I try to finish up the... I have now done it to where I try to at least finish up the game before I start a new one. Which I guess Japan has given us Shadowverse, which I want to check out that game, which is a TCG game, but I'm curious about it. I am not drawing a circle again. I don't care if this is cheating. You've returned. Hello. Welcome. We have drawn 2 characters. This is the 3rd one since you've disappeared. Yeah. I had to stop and think about what you just said. Yeah, I want to draw Jax. We drew Jax, and we've obviously had to draw the best thing that I know how to draw. Can you guess what else I drew? It's supposed to be in the water. It's a thing I always like to draw and doodle. People question me about it. It has to do with a fish. It's about a fish. Any guesses? It's off behind. I hid it behind a rock. Yeah, we have. So since you've been the reverse mermaid, you didn't see it though. You didn't. So I have Trickster from Vanguard, and then the reverse mermaid She's so sassy. She's this is such a weird a flippin' drawing if you just like you just have to go out and just look at it. It is such a weird drawing. It is such a weird drawing. It is such a weird scene. Just seeing them all. It's fantastic. This is an amazing drawing. Okay, so he's like a purple color. I am doing this purely off if I can figure out the colors. Rufus has those bedroom eyes too. Yeah, he does. Okay, the purple and then it's like this purple. I think is probably the best. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe like a little bit softer. Yeah. I have like a mixture of characters that are either sleepy or are trying to riz people up. It is so funny. I love it so much. I just literally have just been hoping I've been doing the right colors. It's just been guessing if I've been doing the colors right. Which I think I am. Ooh, is it yellow or it's like a pink? Yeah, and then thing inside is like a darker color. And then is it yellow buttons? It's yellow buttons. Yeah, which if you have any other suggestions, let me know. I just been slowly filling this out with characters. It's slowly but surely coming along. No. Don't forget the hermit crab. Don't forget the hermit crab in love with Sandy. Don't forget that. Put that in there. What you mean? I am very convincing. I want to have a creature come out of the water. I don't know what yet, but I want something coming out of the water. You just gonna be I'm gonna book it as a yes anyways. Okay. I'll have you know I haven't drawn a single person in a bikini yet. So you can't say anything. You can't say it. I haven't. I've been good so far. I want to do a slime dude. He's just chilling in the water. Just a little smile. He's like, hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. He's just chilling in the water. No thoughts. Just Just plain old. This is where I live. Fear me. The not yet part is the most important. Okay. Yeah. Look, I still have so many days to draw. This is a drawing, except for probably like maybe one day. But most of this next couple of days will probably be drawing. Because I want to fill this whole entire paper out with as much characters as I can. And then I'll probably make another scene. Maybe I'll make a pool scene as well. I'll have like a beach and like a pool. I feel like if this guy's in the water, he's just gonna turn it all yellow, all green. Why is he in the water? He shouldn't be in the water. He's turning the water green. He's making it all slush. He's making it slimy. Look at him. He's making it all slimy. How dare he? That's definitely gonna mess with the aquatic life. This is not good. This is gonna mess with the aquatic life. What do you think happens to aquatic life when it's? That's why the fishes have legs. Makes so much sense now. I saw the newspaper during. Wait, it's turning out 600 years old? Wait, that's so cool. That is wow. Like, was it used to like be a home? Or is it like ruins or like castles? Hold on, if it's 600 years old, when would it have been made? Hold on, we're stopping, we're doing math. Hold on, so if we're in 25 minus 600. Hold on, we're doing math. So 5. A watchtower. Oh, that's cool. No, I'm not looking. I am doing the math. 10 minus 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4. You bring the 1 down. 14, 25. I don't even think I would have ever thought of that number. I don't even think, and this is going to sound so weird, I don't think this is a true day year. I don't even know what happened in that year. What even happened in that year is the question. US even. I know! What? The Earth isn't even. Like, the Earth isn't that old from since we started keeping track of it, so. That's just insane. That's so cool, though, that's like stayed that pristine for that long. I'm just making a little fella. he's he's a fella. He's just chilling. He's just chilling in the water. Grand old time back here. It is part of the city, so it is maintained nicely. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the little. I want to draw a repo. I don't know why I got the sudden urge to draw a little repo friend. We're drawing one of the little repo bots. Or repo. 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 But that's cool. I love learning about like stuff that's like keeping maintained. You can find it when Googling. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Buildings. That are about to turn 600 years old. Old in Germany. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. Never mind. It's the first one that pops up. I'm using my all-seeing eyes. Is it? I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. The Frankfurt, the S. Eastchenfenheimer term. Probably pronounce it greatly. It says Frankfurt am Main. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm pulling up this because I don't know how to spell it. It's spelled. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong so badly. Spelled. Not in Frankfurt. Well, apparently there's also a there's a medieval guard tower was built in 1425. That's also apparently there. I don't care if it took no. The church, no. There's a Saint Leonhard town hall of. Okay, I need more. Give me more. Da, 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 da. Why is there Chapel of the Holy Ghost Hospital? What? What am I looking up? It is not giving me. It just keeps talking about cathedrals. Not buildings that took 600 years to build, Buildings that are 100, 600 years old. I don't care about ones that took so long to build. Yeah, but they're not giving me a It keeps on giving me the Romer building in the City Hall of Frankfurt. Stop talking about Frankfurt. I know. No. We don't want to know about Frankfurt. Hmm. And it brought me back to the cathedrals. It keeps on bringing me back to the cathedrals. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put the Rippo thing right here. It keeps on bringing up the same things. Oh, I have to draw a 3D. The image I want to do it as. It's 3D like. Okay, hold on. This is gonna require finesse. Finesse. Maybe replace Germany with Okay. Let's see. Okay. So you have the gate in Landsberg. The Sanderstoff Castle. State Gallery, which is Bergensen. Yes, I spelled the I spelled it correctly. The gate? That was the first one that popped up. It's Landsberg and Lech Scenic Gate, part of the town. So it's a gate, not really like a tower. Unless it just called a gate. That might also be it. This might just be called a gate. But it is indeed a gate. I gotcha. My pronunciation of lech was very interesting. I'll look at talking. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it wrong. I wish as like a high schooler, not high school, as like a kid, I was taught a different language on top of English. I want to learn their language. I just know it's gonna probably take me longer. Now is it lech? Is it well because is ch lech leech? Is it leech? The sound from German is terrible to use for many because you. I mean, unless it's, it might be silent. I might just be dumb dumb. The needs to be formed in the throat. What do you mean formed in the throat? How does one form that in their throat? I guess is where I would be stuck at. The sound? Weird. I'm very curious of how they. I'm I'm curious how they right back in the throat where it connects with right back in the mouth. Eat. I I I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. It was getting closer. I feel like I'm sounding like a cat. I feel like I'm just like hissing from the back of my throat. It's the best way it feels like to me. I'm like no. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just just making noises at this point. I'm trying. I want to be like a short. With a cat comparison. Oh, so it's like. Oh, so if we compare it to that, now I understand what you mean by like from the back of the throat. Angry cat noise is someone. Oh no. Now all I'm gonna think about. My music stop again? My music did stop. No, it's not. It's just not making any noise. Weird. Angry cat. Meow. I'm just making a funky little fella. Let me draw this as a separate thing, so then I can just draw a circle. No. Just need to, like, fix this. There we go. Oops. Same. Okay. I I know we went through this. I know we had this whole entire conversation on how it's pronounced, but that was some time ago. I can look up how to pronounce it. I could cheat a little bit if that's allowed. Ah, oh, eh. Look at the little weepo. He just got washed ashore. He's so confused on where he is. He's just a yeah, he's a little tin man. He's confused on where he is. One moment he was on the ship with his buddies, and the next he's just floating. He's just water. What color should we make him? Like, what's the best color for him? Time to recycle them? That's insane. That's insane, Hunter. What color would we like to make him? I usually play the yellow. Yellow color is what I usually play for. Because most people choose blue, so I choose the yellow. No one likes the yellow. It's like a yellowish gold color. It's like if I had a color, if it was a color, it's like this color. It's like this bright yellowish gold. That's the color it is. Well, the sand will probably. I'm trying to debate if I want to do yellow sand or more of like a tan sand. Like, I think if I'm going to do six, the sand's going to be, like I said, background is literally probably going to be the last part. Probably the background. Sand will probably be this color. With like brown, like speckles in it. Like, probably browns and tans. And if I need to change the color, or we can do like the black sand from I forgot what the place is. Like the I don't know. We can also just make the sand whatever color we want. It's a dwelling. We can make it purple for all we care. Oh, fun fact: while non-German speakers struggle with Germans often struggle to pronounce squirrel. Is it the Q's? I'm glad we both struggle with the word. I'm glad we both struggle with the word squirrel. I'll be honest, I don't even speak English correctly. It's the switch from Q to double R, I think. Oh, this and then okay. That makes sense. I can see where that's confusing. Squirrel's such a weird word in general. It is definitely a weird word. Definitely those words you have to like stop and think about why it's pronounced that way. It's like the same with like rope. Why is rope called rope? A lot of words I question. I feel like I should draw like the reason why he's crying is because his scrap got taken away. I feel like I have to draw a scrap now. Squirrel? Let me see. Squirrel. Yeah. 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 Let me see. Hold on. Oh, now you're making me think. Let's see. Squa. Uh. Er. Er. I know the R's and the squa are very. So it's. I think so. I'm like positively sure. Just finish ability. He's such a sad little bean. He's. Oh, I don't know why that just went over there. He's so sad. Ah. Oh no. Oh. I want to see what you can get. Let me see. Repo. No, you know what? Hold on. I know. I know what he's sad about. His duck item. His duck is in the water. I love my duck, and I feel like he would too. Just putting like the little marks that he's like trying to get up. Big likelihood of an sound. Oh, interesting. It's really just a yellow duck. It's a yellow duck. With an orange beak and just white fry. That's why he's upset. His duck got taken away. That is so sad. Hold on. His little duck. Oh my god. Ah, wait. That is. I did not mean to hit the button. Ah, I. That's. I'm gonna probably pronounce it something like squirrel. 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 A squirrel. A squirrel. This is already a beautiful piece. I love how it's just slowly coming together. I like how each character we decide to add just makes even a funnier situation. Who should we else add? Who is a fun pop? Should I just look up popular characters? Probably. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Jax is definitely the reason why the little thing does not have his thing. I know Jax isn't shaded. I'm gonna go back and shade afterwards. I feel like he has to have like a little speech bubble. Not like saying anything, but like conveying. He's gonna have like a little speech bubble that like is just a laughing emoji in it. Let me real quick draw that. What does even a laughing emoji look like? Let's see. Laughing. Laughing emoji. I don't remember what the laughing emoji looks like off the top of my head. Okay, so it's like, it's a circle. Hold on. So it's a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle. Thank you. With teardrops. Hold on. Actually. So it's dupe, 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 dupe. Ever struggle like drawing a circle? No, Jax for sure. So, you go with ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, then if I'm going with ha 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 ha, I then don't think it needs a speech bubble. He just needs to say it. It'd be like just right here. Need that bright neon green. Then like a dark green. There we go. He's just a menace to society. Wait, that's so funny. No, that looks, that is so funny. That is actually phenomenal. That is actually really flipping cool. I like when emotes do that. Like where they connect in some way. Let's see. There you go. I just wanted to outline that so then it's more. It pops. I love little slime dude in the flipping water. He's just chilling. He's having a grand old time. Let's see, who else do I want to put? Because I have to put a lot of characters. Let's see. So what does this look like so far? Yeah, it's so funny. Let's see. Who was another fun character to draw? Totally not looking up characters because I can't remember anyone off the top of my head. Brain just going. Who's the character I've recently been obsessed with? Hmm. Oop, I accidentally hit a button. Oh, it gave me my cheeks. You got any suggestions for a character, Hunter? Or anyone? Anyone have any suggestions? I think the next person I'll probably draw is... Who's a fun character to draw? Maybe I'll draw myself. I will draw myself in my little pool floaty. I just want to be like out in the distance, just chilling in my pool floaty. You know what? No, I know where I'm going to be. Be right here. Oop, wrong one. I didn't realize I had it in the wrong color. Oh, I haven't drawn a pool floaty before. This is going to be weird. Okay. I actually don't draw my bird form a lot, now that I realize. My little feather, and then my tail. Let's see. Nerdish. 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 I'm drinking some water, water, water. Drinking some agua, agua, agua. Drinking some agua, agua, agua. We love the agua. Let's see. Gotta give me my big old glasses. Oops. Big old glasses. Oops. Wrong button. Big ol' glasses. Then, actually, I have to fix glasses right here. Look at me. I'm such a dork. Oops. Then this. Then that. Perfect. It's a perfect drawing. it incorporates my myself so well. I don't want a blue pool floaty. Oh, I guess I will. I guess I'll take a blue one. And then I'll take white. And then I'll do this. Color that. Oops. Color this down here. Ain't this a cool looking pool floaty? I got the best ride in town. Look at my hot, sleek, very cheap, one of a kind, mobile flotation device. It can take me to one end of the world to the other. This is what you want to bring every single time you go into the water. The best of the line flotation device in the world. It's beautiful. It's sleek. It's got a mind of its own. It's only for $5.99 a piece. Yep, $5.99 a piece. I want to give mine cracked egg motif. It's a really bad cracked egg, but you know what? We know what it is. Yeah, we know what it is, and we'll give ourselves a little feather on this end. Yeah, yeah. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute. So freaking cute. We love it. Look at it. It's my own personal little boat. What color am I? I know that's such a weird sentence to say, but I have to look to make sure I'm coloring myself the correct colors. Like, what color am I? Let's see. would gently throw a super soaker towards the bird and make them shoot water as they're I can add a super soaker. I can for sure add super soaker. I have to look up what super soaker looks like, but I can draw a super soaker. That is Thorax, have you seen the rest of the drawings on this yet? Are you just now uh hopping in? That's the way I need to know. I need to know if I have to show you. Not yet. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. Hold on. Gus got home. Okay, hold on. Let me finish up the bird. I need you to see what else has been made. Like this, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. It is. It might honestly become I might have it as my banner for a little bit, not gonna lie, because I love it. It is so good. It is fantastic. It's it's a masterpiece so far. I haven't drawn a lot of characters, but it is slowly becoming beautiful. I am a grayish color. Let me actually grab this color and just I'm actually making myself a darker gray. I have been having fun drawing this. If you want, this is for the Summerslam, so it's charity for Gamers Outreach, who are a nonprofit organization who is giving a chance for kids in hospitals to have the joy of gaming by providing them equipment and games. I love them. I did it last year. Can't remember for the life of me what I did last year though. Literally been scratching my brain trying to figure it out. Because last year I did it with Dummy Pact as a group, and this year I'm doing it solo because I really enjoyed it. I truly had fun doing this, and I feel it's a cause that I really like. I love how I drew this bird. It's so sassy looking. What the heck? I don't think I have any other colors on my body, do I? No. Oh, you know what? Hold on. My dumb butt. Let me take this color. No, I think beforehand looked better. Yeah, I think just like this looks better. I had to look to make sure I had the right colors. I like, it's bad that I have to look to see what my colors are, but I had to double check. Let me real quick draw What's a super soaker? Let me look at what flipping super soaker is. Super soaker. I have to look it up because I don't remember what they look like. Okay, they look like this. Oops. Yeah, I realized after looking at it. I'm just gonna draw a simple one. If I get the shape right. Nothing fancy. Just like a simple design. We have given the Yes, fear me, peasants. For you will rue the day. Let me draw a wing. That. Get rid of this part. Then attach that to this. Get rid of these parts. We just slowly get rid of stuff I don't need. Oops. The beach. At the beach. Yes. Yes, fear me. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Is there anything on here? There's nothing on here. I think I'm gonna make it orange. I have one goal, and one goal or only. Show people I'm the best super soaker in the world. Yeah, you have to have like a flippin'. You have to have something on me or I'm gonna get lost so badly. Hold on, I am almost finished with this. Where is the layer? There it is. I just really want quickly. Just want to color this one in as gold so I can see where gold is. Gotta make sure we have the grandma glasses. Grandma glasses are the best things. Now you have to like have a string or a rope tied around me so I don't get lost. Okay. Are you ready though to see what we have done so far? We have we have bird and tube, reverse mermaid, Trickstar from Vanguard. We have Sunny, Sandy, Shelly, which are the mascots for the thing. Then we have Rufus with the Valley of Crabs in the moss chest, and then a hermit crab that was spray painting the abs on, waving at Sandy. Then we have the Repo fella who lost his duck because of Jax. Then we have the slime man in the back. It's a very interesting day at the pool at the beach so far. This is all we've got. I want to fill this like I still have so much room. I want to fill the whole entire thing. You dislike grandma glasses? Why? Why you dislike grandma glasses? Why? Why? I need them. Slimeman looks radioactive. He does. I want to draw a tentacle coming out of the water. Cliche radioactive. Ah, I'm drawing a tentacle coming out of the water now. Radiation doesn't look green. I know, but still. Well, these are like not gonna. This is gonna sound very sad. I want these kind of glasses so badly, and nuclear radioactive glows blue instead. Really, I didn't know glue blue. But green is like comic, like green to me. I think it's probably because of cartoons that make them look like this. I'm drawing a flippin' tentacle though. It's probably because of cartoons that I think of it. Yeah. Though that's one of the one things I'm looking forward to as an old lady. I get to grab grandma glasses. Grandma glasses. What should the tentacle be holding? Now that I've established I want a tentacle. I feel like the tentacle is like showing off something. The green in cartoons comes probably from uranium glass that glows green under black light. Oh. But like, you see, when they like draw like toxic waste or any of that stuff, it's always green. I don't know if I was octopus or tentacle, what would I be happy showing off to people? I guess is the real question. What random thing would I be showing off to just people I do not know? Hmm. Can I expect a Day of the Tentacle reference? Wait, I kind of expect a Day of the Tentacle reference, but he's probably not too familiar with old adventures. What? I'm looking that up. Day of the Tentacle. I'm just looking that up. I'm gonna probably regret just typing in Day of Tentacle. Is it the Day of the Tentacle the sequel? Sequel? Is it like okay? I'm gonna draw something. Tell me if this is what you're talking about. I'm just gonna do it. Is it this thing? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We can do something with that. Hi, Radish. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Hold on. I can do something with that. The angry eyebrow gives away. You just found a picture of purple tentacle. I feel that. Yeah, we're gonna have the eyebrow. I hope you feel better. Hold on. I got this. I will figure out how to put this, incorporate it. He has an angry brow for some reason. Well, I couldn't figure out what other picture to use. I was like, I just typed in angry. I just typed in tentacle. They had tentacle and it said achievements. I was like, achievements. Went into it and it said remastered stuff and blah 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 blah. I was like, okay, this works. He's just he's just like, so friend, as I was telling you, as I was telling you. Elsie, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. As is everyone who's here. He looks. I'm trying to figure out like what else to put. To I guess I could put as like his little friend. His little upset friend. You can have like his other little friend like right here. They're just chilling with the you know, we'll put him like right here. Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to burp like in that in your ear. And it has like a little whoop. How's this, Hunter? Does this look good? Oh, Purple Tentacles is buddies with Radioactive Sludge Man. Yeah. Egg. Egg not sad. Yeah, green tentacle. Are you wanting me to put an egg on my head? I could put an egg on my head. I do have that on standby. I like their designs, though. The designs do make me chuckle. Yeah, his little green buddy. Which, why does green buddy, like why does green tentacle in all the drawing, all the pictures I'm looking at, look scared? Okay, so there's the outline. So let's darken that down. Let me get rid of him real quick so I can just fix it. Retro games in general, I think, will be fun to watch me try to play. I feel like I would get so very, very confused. I want to put egg on my head. Give me 1 second. You guys are gonna watch me put it live. I don't care. I'm not good. We'll do broken egg. Look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful it is. Ain't it beautiful? I'm keeping the egg safe so we can eat later. Is not very brave. That makes sense. No, that's a broken egg. Okay, I'll choose a different egg. I'll choose a different egg. Hold on. Is that better egg? You know what? No, I'm putting my egg. I put my egg on my thing. I'm cooking up my egg. Jellyfish are weird. Jellyfish are not weird. I think jellyfish are. I honestly, if any species besides like bugs were gonna live for forever, jellyfish would. 100% jellyfish would live forever. Is it literally just a black brow? It is. Okay, so I'm just gonna color that in. They do, yeah. No, they reproduce very, very bizarre, which is really cool. Oops. Oh, come on. Really? Ah, I don't. It's not thick enough. Oh my God. That's fine. Yeah. Dude, I love jellyfish. They're also really cool looking and very pretty. I love moon jellies. Very cute little things. Oops. Well, I wanted some. I did want a tentacle creature. So I guess this is a tentacle creature. He's upset. He got forced in the water. He didn't want to come to the beach today. He wanted to do anything else but come to the beach. Like, he wanted to just chill out on the. He didn't want to come in the water. He wanted to just chill on the beach and just, like, enjoy a nice sunny day. But the purple tentacle was like, nope, sorry, that's not happening. And this is what's happening instead. So he's a little angry. Just a tiny bit angry. But I feel like we all would be angry if we were just, like, forced in the water when we didn't want to be. I don't know, does green tentacle like to... Does green tentacle like water? Do they like water? Is this like their natural... Can they go in water? These are questions we now need to ask. Very, very important questions are being asked now. They do live on land normally. Okay, so yeah, I think they'll be upset. Oh no, of course this decided to go weird. Come on, come on. Okay. Well, I guess while that's happening, let me real quick get rid of the parts. That would be. Oh, come on. There it goes. Don't want it to accidentally do that. What the flip was that noise? It started popping bubbles in my ear. That was raindrops. That's scary. I know, it does not feel like it. It does not feel like it in the slightest. We've just been having fun. We've been drawing and having fun. We're already doing better than we did last year. We only raised 75 last year. We still have, like, what, 2 days to go? No, 3 days more to go. I'll be posting what I've done so far. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be posting what we've done so far to let people know what's happening. Let's see if that will get people. What color is he? Is he the Barney colors? I think he's Barney colors. Yeah, he's Barney colors. That is the best way to describe him. He is Barney colors. He is that bright, bright, bright purple. Bright purple. And then green one is just green. But I'm going to color him with the purple just so then I can color them together. There we go. Do that. We also on my trip, we had a lot of fun going to like arcades. I played a lot of Deal or No Deal. I lost every single time, but I had fun. That's all that matters. And it's a bright green. It's a bright green. And then this is the opposite. This is green. Right? This is the same color green. That's green. And then yellow. Look at that. I'm actually going to take a dark yellow and just color in the inside of these. So I get some depth. Dark. Neep. Look at them. They're just having a great. Oh god. This is an interesting beach. This is an interesting looking beach. Why does it look so much better than it should? I don't know. I don't know why this is working. It just works. Oh, I cannot wait to see this completely finished. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh, I'm loving this. This is so funny. This is tickling a part of my brain I didn't know needed to be. Oh, this is beautiful. Oops. Where is this? Put you guys way to the front. There we go. Yeah, they just fit in. They fit perfectly into the wackiness, especially in this corner. Like this kind of corner. So we have like corners like this over here. This corner is more like this corner is like more like bright color, like darker colors. This color's like neon colors. You have him right here. You got the little friends right here. You got a Vanguard character. You got Jax. You know what? Honestly, I want to draw another. I think I want to draw another. I want to draw Kingler. Kinger. Sorry, not Kingler. Another fun retro game that I actually played myself is Toonstruck. Let me see. Let's see. Toonstruck. See if there's any characters I can draw from there. See if there's wacky fun characters. Let's see. Why is there a cat that looks very... It's a clown. What are you? Wait, I love you. What are you? Wait, what is this yellow king looking creature? Wait, what is your name? I want to know what your name is. Wait, no, I love Flux wildly. I like Flux. Flux is cute. Wait, I want to draw Flux. In top left in this corner? Or in this corner? Hold on. In this corner. In this corner. We don't talk about me just having to do Eleanor. We don't talk about that. Should I have him in his own? It does. But should I have him in this corner or should I have him like walking somewhere, doing something else? What can he what does he do? What does Flux Wadley do? Because I don't want to overpower that corner and just because I don't want like all the characters to like just sort of blend together in that corner. So I'm trying to like distribute them. I think I want to do Flux walking. I think I want to put him like right here. Seeing Polly Easter and Punisher Polly. Let's see. Let's see. It's Esther, not Easter, first off. My brain. Oh. 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 Hmm. 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 me look up what Punisher Polly is, I'm afraid. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. That's a sheep. That's a sheep. Yeah. I need to stop looking this up because I'm getting weird things popping up now. I'm gonna close that browser before I see anything else weird. Let me go back to the fella. I just realized everyone's looking this way. I'm gonna draw him, I think, walking this way. I didn't even realize I was drawing facing the all the same way. I was not. Yeah. I was not expecting to see that stuff. Okay, give me a second. This is going to be weird. Weird drawings. Weird. Weird trying to draw him. Because his body is definitely weird shaped. It's like an eggplant almost. Oh, it is like an eggplant. Oh, I don't like that realization. Um, some of it was good, some of it was weird. Um, well, now that I know what Punisher Polly looks like, I don't want to think of Flux as an eggplant. Don't laugh at my misery. You're such a butt. Are those glasses or antennas? This is actually a phenomenal question. Both? Oh. I'm trying so hard to draw them. I know this looks so bad right now. Does he have hands? No, they're nubs. They literally are nubs. Okay. I can do nubs. Glasses are his eyes, so. Oh, that's interesting. Let me fix that hand. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm like looking at how his body moves. What? That's so weird. I mean, interesting design, but so weird. No, no, he's a weird one. One kingdom for all the good and cute tunes. World to split into 3 kingdoms? Ew. What kingdom is he in? It is a he, right? One for all the evil and partially more mature ones like Punisher Polly. Yep, Punisher Policy is definitely mature. I don't know, I might play the I think I'll play this one day. This game looks interesting. One for all the crazy tunes that work with this cliche tune logic. Oh, and Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry realm. He seems like a cliche. Yeah, he seems like a cliche, not a cliche, like a tune from that town. He has like the hee hee ha ha look to him. Oh my fucking god, he doesn't have a head. He doesn't have a back of a head. called Jim's. Oh, he does have a head. No, he doesn't. He has like a weird looking head. His head looks like this. His glasses are bigger than his head. That's weird. His glasses are part of his face. It's so weird. It's like messing with my concept of proportions. I mean, it's a cool design, but it's like it is messing with them hard. My brain is not comprehending that this is just his face. Does he have nostrils? Let me check. He does not. He's happy though. He's a happy little fella. He's a happy little tyke. Oops. Oops. There it goes. So erase some of this. Then go to this one. Erase that. And erase that. And that. Okay, one arm done. He slowly but surely gained his body. Maybe put it more like this. He also reminds me of like a sock puppet. That's what he also reminds me of. I hate how good this is turning out. Like, I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, why is always the curse stuff that always turns out really well? I don't know, Hunter. Is this Flux wildly approved? Yes. Okay. As long as I get the yes on this, I am happy. He feels like a cartoon character. Yeah, no, this is a flippin' cartoon character. This is a cartoon character that I wouldn't want to meet in the middle of. I am terrified of him. He's purple and green and blue. Okay, but he's not the same purple. He's almost the same purple, but not really. He's like more of a like this purple. That's one color everything purple. Yes. Yeah, I love him. Like he is beautiful, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. He's spooky. He's creepy. He's kooky. He would fit in the Adams family. There, I said it. He would fit with the Adams family. Given those cartoon. Like, he feels like he would be in the Adams family. The Adams family. But Sunny and his cookie. The Adams family. I feel like his shading wouldn't even be like normal shading. It would be like the weird, like cartoony shading, like the old cartoony shading. They like do like the lines like this. The family. Neat. He's terrifying. Dang, do I love him. He's just going on a stroll. He fits in. Oh my god. He's so weird. I'm in love. Like, I have no other idea how to explain how much I love his design's like so simple, but it's iconic. Like, if you showed me a silhouette of him, probably now I would think, oh, him. Yeah, no, I'm so happy to look at him. I do want to draw. Um, I want to draw Kingler. I feel like there needs to be a Kingler next to the Jacks. Or Kinger, sorry, Kinger. It only feels right that I have another one. No, I am truly, truly going to use this. I do not. This is not just this. Oh, I love it. Honestly, and this is gonna sound so flippin' weird. I might make this my flippin'. I might change this to the Demipact logo later on, and like have two versions of this being Summerslam, the other one being for Demipact, and I might just have this as my desktop screen because I think it's just amazing. I love it already, and I'm not even finished. And there's so many key. I do want to draw Kingler though. I want the amazing digital circus Kingler. I want to dwell him, please. And thank you. Or should I draw Pommy? Should I draw Kingler or Pommy? Because I like Kinger, but I also like Pommy. Yeah, I was asking, is there any other character you want me to draw? Because you've only suggested, technically, only 2. So you do get some more. So if you want to suggest some characters, I'm more than willing to look them up and try to draw them. Yeah, I will count the tentacles as 1. So hit them at me. Give me some more characters if you would like some more. Because they're very simplistic characters you've chosen so far. They're not like they're taking me like hours on end to draw. The only one that took me a little bit more time was Rufus, but that was just because I had to look up how to draw um, muscles. Family. Neat. Sweet. Sweet. Family. I just have that song now playing in my head. I am so sorry. I just. I just want to put another character next to Jax. I just don't know who I want to put next to Jax. Could do Kingler. I don't know what kind of. Ow. Oops. The Addams Family. Neat. Sweet. Why is chess pieces so hard? From Ghost Tricks? Okay, hold on. Let me do that one next while I figure out what pose I want to do for Cicely from Ghost Tricks. Okay, Cicely Ghost Trick. Trick. Is it the guy with the red suit and blonde hair that also for some reason shows a cat as well? Yes? Okay. Just making sure I'm looking at the right person. Both technically are Cicely. So he's a cat and a person? Good for Cicely? Let me figure out what how I want to place him. Let's see. What pose do I want to do? What pose do I wanna do? Is he part ghost? The cat is called Cicely after the girlfriend of the dude in the red suit. Codename used in the dude used the name as a cover name. That's not weird. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to draw this fella? And he also has a ball that's also. His glasses are pretty cool. I think what I'll do is I'll do the cat one spot and then him in another spot. So let me do the cat first and then I will do him next. I think that's a good way of doing it. Because I don't know if I want. Or I guess I could draw them together. Do I want to draw them together? Hmm. 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 The cat's so funny looking. I'm just now looking at the. I'm just looking at the cat. There's a dog in it too. It's Phantom Detective. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. There's a lot of different creatures. I really just want to draw him in the pose of him defeated. Missile is best dog. I'm so tempted. Can I draw? This is gonna sound so messed up. Can I draw him in his defeated pose with the cat sitting on top of him? Can that? I'm looking at his defeated pose, and he's just butts in the air. Like I don't know how else to describe it. It's so funny. It's all that keeps on popping up, and my eyes keep on going to it. That's evil. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's evil, but pretty funny. Yeah, like, it may be evil, but I think because I have the perfect spot to do artist choice, as long as I draw Sicily, 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 Sicily. As long as they are getting drawn, okay. Because I know exactly where I want to put them. I know exactly where I want to put them. Ghost Tricks is it looks interesting. I'm just gonna real quick get rid of them for a split second. So I can focus on this. So I want his butt to be right here. His head to be like right here. Then his foot to be like right here. So this is a diameter. This poor guy. Also, the reason why Toby Fox uses annoying dog as his C representation and tail Naruto. Oh, that's interesting. I love learning new things. That's so interesting. Okay, let me at least get the sketch down, and I might finish up him tomorrow. Just because my hand's starting to hurt, and I want him to look the best he possibly can. And I feel like that's like the perfect way to start off tomorrow's stream is by drawing him. He is so flippin' funny. Oh my god, this is gonna look so fucking funny. I might have to move him because I'm pretty sure where he's located. Yeah, I probably have to move him. Maybe I'll move him, actually. Move him. Right here. Or put him like right here. And then have his cat sit on top of him. Oh, this is so mean. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I will finish up the line art for this tomorrow. I need to sit on it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm happy with how it looks. But this is what we've gotten so far done. I think we did really well. For our first day, like we still have so much room. Like there's so much room I can draw characters in. Like there's still we have room still here. We have a whole entire areas here. We have in the sky. We have areas right here still. Area right here. We have areas literally right here. We can put over the sign. Put it right here. Put it right here. Like we have so much room still. I cannot wait to see what else we're gonna make. But thank you, Egglets, for stopping in for today. Let's see who is live that I can give you guys over to that I feel comfortable you guys will have fun with. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You know what? I know who I want to they're also doing it. And I love their artwork. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing right now? They are doing a special event. What special event is it? Oh, they actually are drawing. Let me copy them. Or I'm going to send you guys over to someone who is also drawing. We're going to raid Eris. Yeah, bye. See you tomorrow. Give them some love. They actually are doing cool art. Looks like they're doing, I think, design of a character. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Give him some love. Thank you all again for hanging out with me. I can, like I said, see you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be a 9 or 10 a.m. tomorrow for me when I'll start streaming. I will make an announcement though. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. And again, thank you again for Hunter. Thank you, Krubs Hunter, for donating. Greatly appreciate it. I think you guys unlocked the I think you have unlocked already the you have unlocked chat makes a tweet, new summer emotes, and react to viewer videos in one day. So I'll start setting that up as well. Yeah. Thank you all again. Bye bye.